go to purchase the game and we'll go on it. Yeah. Um, there we go. Let me just do it. No. Wish list. We are going to download it. I don't even need to uninstall the demo because it will just install on top of the demo. There's another one I want to have a look at, and that is Open Roads. That could also be like a similar thing. Where is this one? I might have gone past it. I think I've gone past it. Give me a sec, guys. Here we are. I just unplugged my controller just in case it makes all my USBs go off and restart, because I've been noticing that quite a lot. Here we go. That sorry for the drop in frames, but I'm just downloading the game, alright? That's why I put on this screen so I can let the game download. Shouldn't be too long now. How are your days? How is everyone doing? If you can't hear me that well, then that's fine. I'll be back up very soon. 25% more to go, and then it should be installed. I just love this. I hope they expand it. It's so gorgeous, and I would like to play this forever. It's so good. Before I play it again, I'll have to recommend this game. I'll go recommend. Well, I can play it. I'll recommend it later. There we go. We can now actually start playing it. Let me just Right. There we go. We have got it, and we're going to start launching it again. There we go. We should be able to continue on, and let's go and say hello to YouTube just in case the thing goes off again. Alright, let's go and say hello. Hello YouTube, and welcome back to Lake, and we'll be playing we'll be continuing on where we left off to from the late demo. Means it's so good and I loved it so much. I've just purchased the game and now I'm playing the full thing. I would highly recommend playing this game. It's just a chill and relaxing like adventure game. It's so good. I love it so much. The scenery, the graphics, everything about it. It's just a nice game and you can jam to the music. It's very good. So I hope you like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell so every time I upload a video. Let's get into the game. Let's go. Should say continue. I should be able to continue on with the last leg of it. So it's Friday now, September 5th. Now I'll probably cut this bit out. It says it will continue on with that gameplay. So I'll just have to repeat this bit out. Open up the window. I'm breathing in the last of September. I can feel the wind blow. And the late summer sky is like a giant ember. Everything is turning into gold. When the autumn leaves are playing chases, puts a smile. Right, now I'm going to try and skip through this.
No, Angie Eastman, you can't really create a woman with a computer. What movie is that?
It's called Weird Science. You really haven't heard of it? It was a pretty big hit. I figured you, with your computer background.
All right, I'll add it to the huge mental list I've been compiling ever since we started talking. So that's Weird Science, Life of Python.
Brian, Monty Python's Life of Brian.
Right.
You know, you don't really look the part of a computer nerd either.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks.
Well, I do kind of have a thing for nerds. But I'm also a sucker for someone in uniform. So I guess you tick multiple boxes. So, any particular reason you're not at the Nerd Factory anymore?
It's complicated. Multiple reasons, I guess. Push and pull.
Okay, well, I totally get wanting something different, anyway. I used to live in Los Angeles.
Oh, really? Then, yeah. Providence Oaks is pretty different.
Sure is. It's quieter, for one thing. Slower, for another.
Yeah, those are the two things I like best about it.
Me too, I think. It took some getting used to.
So tell me about this plan of yours. Is the suitcase part of it?
Oh, right. It's simple. I want you to distribute movies all over Providence Oaks.
You mean for free?
Yeah. You know the town, you're starting to know the people. Not all of them have VCRs yet, but that's why God invented movie boxes. And by God, I mean electronics companies. Look, it's a VCR in a box, and it's portable too, so you can take it to anyone.
Funny how that meant they got an open.
Wow, never seen one of those before.
I've made a list of potential customers and the movies I think they'll like. All you have to do is just deliver the movie box with a movie of their choice. Then you go and pick it back up once they've watched it.
I don't know if I'm even allowed to do that. I mean, I'd be using the truck, which is Postal Service property.
You do know Frank is your boss, right? He's not exactly a stickler for the rules. Plus, it's only 2 to start. These are for Lori. You know her, right?
The mechanic girl at the gas station, right?
Yes, good. I have these 2 for her.
The Love Bug and A Nightmare on Elm Street. This one is about murders in a bathtub, right?
Well, not exactly. You'll just have to watch it. But not before Lori gets a chance. I think she'll love it. After Lori gives back the box, I have a couple movies planned for Burt Mackey. They are Jaws and The Dirty Dozen. And that's it for now. If you're in, that is. So, you in?
All right. These addresses seem to be on my route anyway. I'm in.
All right. Thanks a bunch, babe. Now, do you have any more of this great coffee? Actually, I really need to head back.
Oh, what's the rush?
I left the store unattended. Better get back.
I understand. Talk to you soon?
Absolutely.
Sorry guys, I'm just skipping through all these because
Bye, babe.
This is gonna be for YouTube and so I don't want to, like, you know, have to do some magic editing.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith.
Hey, Dad! How's life? I heard something about poker, fishing, and margaritas.
Talk to Mom, huh? But yeah, can't complain. How about you? Do you like my job?
I'm starting to love it. Being on the road, the freedom, the people.
That's great to hear. Frank's quite the character, huh?
Frank's quite the character indeed. He said you helped him out once.
More than once. Well, what can I say? He likes baseball a bit too much. He places a bet every now and then. Nothing too serious.
And what about Burt Mackey?
Bert. Bert doesn't like to talk much, but he's got a heart of gold. Stay on his good side. Speaking of staying on the good side, your mom's telling me to hurry up. We're going to a movie.
Okay, Dad, don't keep her waiting. What movie?
Stand By Me. About 4 Oregon boys in the 50s. Right up my alley.
Sounds good. Say hi to Mom for me.
Will do. Bye, Meredith.
I like how he managers don't say bye. Anyway. Oh yeah, we gotta work on the audit. Let's go and work on the 87.
All right, here we go.
Get that sent off to her. Oh no, please no, it's raining, isn't it? Nah. Went in the post office, I'm already here. What? Is that a bug? I'm already at the post office. Okay. What the heck? We don't need to return to the post office. We need to do our round.
Rise and shine, P.O. The time has come for a...
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Right. Oh my god, we gotta go to the barn for a package. We got another package to deliver in the corner at... Oh, I know, at the shop. Right, if we post those letters in first... Yeah. And then we got the... No, we have not. Gotta go up there this time. We're pretty local, to be honest. There is a house that we gotta go down here, and also there's this sticker bit here. I'm not sure whether we can go out of town. It's almost like a Pain Street Killings.
Today's contribution is from Mildred, the senior authority on pets and thieves.
It's a positive this time, Jack. My cat Mortimer was feeling ill, but thanks to Bert Mackey and our new mailman, Merrill, he's in great condition again.
That's fantastic news, Mildred. Now let's see if it will keep raining cats and dogs.
Oh my
I'm happy
god.
to say it will be dry later on with a little sunshine. Back to the playlist.
We're gonna be using them. I like the weather. Oh, it's the next door neighbor this time. What is it? Is it for free? Oh, free across the road. There's one here across the road here. I like how it gives you an indication, you know. I don't understand how many things. I would have thought that from that I heard of it. Very good. I'm going to stop it because mailman. That's it. To second, third, and 103 and 106, and we've got one on east, which we're going to do, which is 107. We can do it. And then you'll that's it. good. Oh wow, wow. That's good. Right, this is 102. So we need to decide. Yep. On, shouldn't the red thingies on the Xbox be up? If it's like they got mail? Very good, isn't it? Very nice game. Go to the what to get white one. It might be the one I thought that. Oh no, the down there. Yeah, we need the store, so if I just drop this mail off down here, and I should not have stopped any crossing. Really nice indeed, I could always walk. Can't walk the garden. If it was just, if I just had that, then yeah, I would just do it. That one. It could be over the road yet.
Ooh, interesting.
Oi, how do you know? I don't know what they got. That's one thing about this. If they're looking at the front cover, yeah. I'll be coming now. Takes a bit of a while to walk. You know, I'll probably get the parcel from here. I'm not gonna bother driving to the store because it's only just there, down there. So I'll just drop it off. Oh God. That was not possible.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
I know which one's the store, don't worry. I wonder if you can actually put... I didn't think I could have drove down in the car. Oh, that's no.
Here's the mail, ma'am.
Ugh, one of those yellow parcels.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Isn't yellow the color of fun and happiness?
It's for that thing behind the door, a photography mini lab. They installed it last week and they want me to operate it. As if I don't have enough on my plate already.
Oh. Gee, we should have ourselves a camera.
That's pretty nice, actually. I love photography.
Some people think they can become professional photographers overnight.
What the hell was that? I don't know what that was. I just heard the sound.
Well, photography can be just for fun, too, right?
Look, if you want to take photographs, knock yourself out. They want me to practice with the mini lab before the service is officially offered. They sent me a practice kit with the camera and film.
Oh, thanks, but I'm afraid I don't have time for that either.
I guess I'll just have to deal with it myself. Have a nice day, ma'am.
If I had the time, then I would. But I haven't got time. Although I can play this again and make choices myself. You've got the option to play new. Dano. Okay, you can go now. Right, where shall I go next?
every time you need me.
I could always turn around
I'm
at the
telling
gas
you,
station.
I'm
Do
here
the gas
to
station
stay.
and then
But
we'll
looking
turn
at
around.
your castle, I'm pretty sure you're safe, but still afraid. I'm walking in your garden, knowing what you're dreaming of. Past the coffee statues of everyone you ever loved. Lower down the bridge
Meet me, Robert.
and
That
let me
paperwork.
in.
Delivery. We've got to Roy.
Never get to know me from within. Will you? You've been fighting demons. I promise I will break the spell. You don't need that armor, even though you wear it well. Slow down the bridge and let me in. Will you? You'll never get to know me from within. Will
Oh my God.
Wait. Where's the package?
Oh, I got it. Why wouldn't it let me in?
Hey, Miss W. Got some mail for me today?
No, but I have something else. Angie from the Flick Shack asked me to deliver some movie boxes. She also asked me to deliver some to you.
Oh, tight. What are the options?
Let me see. The Love Bug or A Nightmare on Elm Street.
I'm gonna recommend the last
Oh, that last one might be too scary.
Too scary. I'm almost 16, Miss W. I can take a horror movie.
If you say so, Lori. I wouldn't want you to get any actual nightmares.
I promise I won't get any nightmares.
So you'll pick A Nightmare on Elm Street?
Give me the Love Bug.
Okay, let's see.
I thought you didn't want that one.
Ugh, I don't. But if my parents catch me watching Elm Street, they'll ground me for a week. I wish they'd just take a chill pill and see that I'm basically an adult. I fix cars.
Oh, no, that's too bad, Lori. Maybe you can watch it at a friend's house instead.
No, I'm homeschooled. There aren't many teenagers here, as you may have noticed. So I don't really have any friends to watch it with. So it's a love bug for me.
Is that something you're gonna do? Yes! Take the Love Bug now and we'll watch I'm moving at my place. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Tell you what, take the Love Bug now and we'll watch the horror movie at my place. Would Sunday work for you?
What? Really? Yes, it would. That'd be wicked, Miss W.
Of course. I'm always in for a good fright. So, see you Sunday?
Totally. Thanks so much.
Deal.
Just don't go
Have a nice day.
out the door. Sorry for missing that bit. Looks like, can I drive like this now?
Don't wanna sleep tonight at all. Just wanna watch them stars fall. But you don't wanna try to make up just to be seen. I wanna lay here beside you, quiet by your breath and open sky. It's not what
I had to. I knew I was going to say
where we
it.
go.
I'm not there.
Rings a tower goodbye. It's not what we see, it's what we choose to be. Flowers, hot grass, and bare feet. To each second
I always
is a
wanted to do like.
keep my balance.
I wanted to be sure about it. I don't like it. Whoa.
Nowadays there's nothing I wouldn't do for you.
No.
Fire breath and open sky. It's not what we know, it's where we go.
I think somebody's sure day.
It's not what we see, it's what we choose to.
I had to do it. I had to do it.
Feeling good. I've never been so ready. Fire breath and
No, I can't stop playing this game.
it's not what we know, it's where we go. I go wings and tell her goodbye.
Hi, Kay. Delivery for the diner.
Hey, Meredith. Sure, just put it on the counter, would you?
Kay, about the other day.
What about it?
It's not what we know, it's where we go. I go wings and tell her goodbye. It's not what we see.
Why were you upset to see me?
I don't know. Maybe because you never replied, even though I wrote and called you?
That was. See? That's why I had to choose a choice. You know where the thing he said? That's why I said about not as I could recall, because I knew that I can't say I'm not sure. That's why I'd say not as I.
I'm telling you, I'm here to stay. Looking at your castle, I'm pretty sure you're safe, but still afraid.
I'm not going to say that last one. That's just rude, isn't it? We could deal with talking about it, look at it. So I was really focused on building a life around that time. We were talking to each other now, right? No. I'm going to say that one.
I'm sorry about that, but I was really focused on building a life around that time.
Yeah. So,
So,
Oh God, don't say it. I'm going to say that.
I talked to Maureen.
let me guess. you got a piece of Maureen's wisdom too, eh? Why doesn't that surprise me? That explains why she wanted me to take over today's shift, then.
Oh! Now the truth is coming out. Okay.
She told me about Uncle Stan. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. It was a long time ago, but I appreciate it. It's not the same without him.
Yeah, Mother. I can't say the bottom one. I can't say the middle one because she's already said about. She already tried calling and posting letters for me, and I didn't reply. So I'm not able to say the top one.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. For you and Maureen.
That's kind of you to say, Meredith. I mean, I didn't contact you about it at the time, but then again, I had kind of given up by then.
What? Oh my god. I thought you said you did!
I guess everyone has their own things to deal with. Even me.
I get it. There's always a reason for things to go the way they do.
And so, it never seems to the right reason.
Even so, it never seems to be the right reason. Time marches on. What did Maureen always say about that again?
One day you realize
it's marching across your face.
Oh, Mo. Some things never change.
Yeah, you say that it's a good thing. Didn't she steal that line from me?
You say that like it's a good thing.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, Em. It was good to talk. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it was.
I have to get back to it, but see you around, maybe?
I'm sure. See ya.
There we go! Always make the right decision. I'm walking the wall here. There we go. That's what you do. You gotta be careful which decision you make. You know I'm more thinking that. I know which decision to make. But one thing that you gotta try and do is put yourself in their character perspective. So you gotta put yourself into their life, what their life was like. You know? Think what they want to say. Like, I'm not good. I'm not good. Hey, the rain stop. What's raining now? Stop. What? Don't drive on the clock. I don't know why they have a mailbox there when normally outside farms you see it right at the mailbox. That's a flat package. Interesting.
Hey,
hello, sir.
I reckon that's a parcel with my name on it.
I reckon your name is Jack Reynolds. If your name is Jack Reynolds, indeed. Okay, let's just go for the hot one. You could have the bottom one for a laughing joke, but I will go for the top one.
I reckon your name is Jack Reynolds?
Indeed I am. And I reckon you're the new postal worker?
Indeed I am.
Well, thank you much. New around here, I reckon. People call me JR. I'm a farmer and DJ.
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you.
Wow. Wait, I think I heard him on the radio.
DJ and farmer? That's a rare combo.
Indeed it is. But it's a nice distraction from farming. I've seen better times. I had some spare time and a room in the shed, so I figured, why not?
About your playlist.
I don't want to say. I think it could use. Yeah, it could use some more songs.
I think it could use some more songs.
Indeed, working on that. But I'm in the middle of a potato harvest. Don't have much time. Hey, listen, postal worker Meredith, I need to get back to work. Can you do me a favor and give this envelope to Frank?
Ooh. I'm afraid it would need a stamp first. You know what? Forget about the stamps. We're just going to deliver it.
Sure, no problem.
Thank you so much.
Oh, truck. I just want to have a little time to myself. Wow. What a screenshot. Very good indeed. Well, I better get back to the post office. Time waiting me.
Making it important.
Sorry about this, guys. This has happened to me again. Let me just change the source. I'm getting fed up with this flipping computer doing this. There's no reason why. Let me just delete it off and then I'll re-add it and it should be fine back. And wait. Why are you doing this, you stupid computer? I'm trying to... Oh my god, will you stop being a stupid Duke? Deactivate, activate. How can I get this set back up? Setting, system thing. I don't know why I keep doing this every single time. It's done it twice now. It's not on. Boo. Off. On. There we go. Fixed it. Oh, sorry guys. I couldn't control myself. You stupid thing. Stop turning off my USB, you stupid thing. It's happened twice, I don't know why it keeps happening.
Every time you need me, I'm telling you I'm here to stay. Looking at your castle, I'm pretty sure you're safe, but still afraid.
It's like it can't contain more than 6 USBs. I don't know what's wrong with this. There shouldn't be nothing wrong with this. I prefer using this for this. I'm not going to keep doing this. I don't want to get... I can get an extension at back. I can't. The only other thing I can do is get a dock and dock it here. I don't know what's going on. Sorry guys for that. I had a malfunction.
Well now, Meredith and Robert. Welcome to Moe's. Table for two?
Hi, Maureen. Yes, please. A quiet one if possible. We've got work to do.
Is that what they're calling it now? Speaking of work, Robert, someone reckoned they could fix the roof themselves and, made it worse somehow. I mean, foot just went right through. No physical harm, thankfully.
The roof. Yes, I promised to take a look at it. Let me check out the damage real quick. Be right back.
Thanks, darling. Sure is one of the good ones right there.
He seems very nice, but I haven't actually talked to him longer than 10 minutes.
What's time got to do with anything? You know what you want when you see it, hon.
Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it keeps playing up for me. I'll see about getting me a new dock and having one that I can plug in. So I'm going with the top one.
Oh, Maureen, please. What do you take me for?
For a human being, of course. Don't go telling me city life turned you into a robot now. I don't buy it for a second. Anyway, let me show you to my nicest table. The sun hits your face in all the right places here.
Sometimes it's going to be very hard to find out.
Okay, so what you're saying is there's a couple of things we can do, but no chainsaws.
Definitely no chainsaws, for the moment. It's just that the remaining options will take time, effort, and patience.
Well, that's 1 out of 3 for me.
Can I get you lovebirds? Anything else?
Blueberry
Maureen,
pie.
really? I could always decide not to fix your roof today, you know.
Don't worry, Robert. I know Maureen. I'm sure she doesn't mean anything by it.
Coffee refill would be nice.
A coffee refill would be nice. Thanks, Maureen.
Gotcha, hun. Robert?
The same for me, please.
Sure thing. Back in a jiff. Ashley, is that coffee machine still running? They what?
Glad we're finally done for today. But there's more to come.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Thanks, but you don't sound very convincing.
I don't know what. It's done this twice now. But it doesn't do it all the time, and it doesn't do it. Didn't do it this morning, and I hadn't done it in Dinkum, so I don't know why it keeps doing it. There's some sort of bug. To be honest, you'll probably need some extra help. You'll be fine when the going gets tough. That does not sound right. I'll probably be.
You'll be fine. When the going gets tough.
The tough get going. I love that song.
Okay, you two hard-working individuals. Here you go.
Thanks, Maureen. More coffee. How could anyone survive without it? So, how's life in PO so far?
It's only been a week, but...
So far, so good? Yeah. I can't say not the most eventful one in my life, but I'll say so far, so good.
So far, so good.
Yeah, I've been here a bit longer. Time sure does fly.
When you're having fun.
When you're having fun?
Yeah, look, Meredith, I'm sorry. I really better get started on fixing that roof. It's just, that's quite a big job. While it's still light out and all. You know. So, thanks so much for your help. I mean, I really do appreciate it. Drive home safe. I'll see you around town. So, yeah, I'll see you.
Why has this done it again, this stupid net? Stop doing this! Sorry guys, this is getting ridiculous. I'm now going to take my video camera offline again, Sorry about this. I'm just going to give it a restart again. What is going on with this thing? What shut the USB down? Off. On. Off. Off. Move. Yes. Add. Redo capture device. On. Add existing. Oh my god. What the heck? Come on! Sorry guys, I can't get the camera back on. Configure video, cancel. Ah, there we are. That's it. Right, sorry guys, this is getting ridiculous. Right. Stop, keep going off, you stupid thing.
Good day. My name is Walter Morgan. I'm from the Postal Service. I'm calling with regards to compliance to policies and guidelines, such as the use of Postal Service property, code of conduct, and so on. I will be in touch again soon.
Meredith, it's Steve.
Oh, hi, Steve.
Thanks so much for improving the text and sending it back to me. I'm confident this will improve our chances of securing a monster deal.
Okay, you know what? I'm plugging the thing. I'll unplug my other mic so then that way I'll hopefully stop it happening.
You're welcome, Steve. A monster deal?
It's a monster deal. The big retailer, big money, big prizes.
A monster deal? That is so awesome! Big money, big prizes. Whew, I need to calm down too.
Well, yes, calmness is needed. Eyes on the prize. The next steps are me going to
Sorry,
meet up with
but I
them
don't
this
know
week.
what's happening.
Discuss terms.
I know what it is. It says it's too many USBs plugged in and not enough power or whatever. But I don't see why it's happening again, even without the thingy. It's happening with the controller now. I seriously need to get a dock. I will get a dock. So then I can plug it into the mains. And that way, it'll give me extra power. So when I need to use... So I'll have it plugged in, but I won't have it switched on. So when I need to use my Xbox controller, I can turn the extra power on. How many more times do I have to keep resetting the camera? Sorry guys, I'm very, very sorry. I will keep continuing to play this game. I don't even care what's going on. What is going on with my camera? It is absolutely stupid. This shouldn't be happening. I've unplugged my USB now to my microphone. How many more do I have to unplug just to get it to work? For goodness sake, around here. Off. On. Video. Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Properties. Properties. Configure video. Okay. I didn't plug it back in on. Plug in. Turn on. On show. Properties. Configure video. Okay. Properties. Hold on. Why is it not working? I just turned this back on, you stupid thing. Properties. OBS virtual camera. Okay. Off. On. Properties. No detect video. Okay. There we go. Boom. Back up and running. Again. I'm leaving the settings on this time because if it does it again, I'll keep doing it. But I want to get this game done. Stop malfunctioning. Sorry guys for this. It's to my head and that. Happens every so often.
Eye of the tiger. Go get him, Steve.
Thanks, Meredith. Speak soon.
I gotta have this accent out, otherwise I can't speak from my headset.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 2. Cecilia hated old Mr. Nabenshoe's table manners. The way he slurped rhubarb into his digestive system was quite the dampener on Cecilia's appetite. She wanted to get out of here and drink and dance with the common folk. Every night, she heard their merry noises travel through her bedroom window, the sounds of real life.
Good morning, Meredith. There's an envelope today with an incomplete address on it. It only says Mickey and June, Lake Campground, Providence Oaks. Do you think you can find that?
Yeah, I think I know where that is.
All right. Have a great day.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, Frank, I wanted to ask you something.
I will not babysit Mildred's cats.
No, it's about something else.
You're missing the storylines as well. Sorry, guys.
What's in those envelopes for you?
Oh, that's just for stamps. Saves them the hassle of driving up here. Hey, I gotta get back to work. Catch you later.
I'm just sorry, guys. It's been the whole game. I had a nice chill morning playing the demo of this game, and then all this starts happening. It's ridiculous. Oh Lord. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna get me one ordered now, and I'm right back. I'm gonna order me a dock now, so please bear with me, guys. I don't think it's a game, I think it's on PC. don't want that. That's another USB port. I want it without a USB port. Well, you're gonna get one with a USB port anyway, but it's gonna be really dark. I'm not gonna keep wasting time. I'm just gonna get it done. So keep going out. We'll just have to keep restarting until it plays. Or we do with no camera. If it restarts again, we're doing with no. Actually, I have got an external camera. Well, if it what I'm gonna do is if I finish my shake, if it restarts, I'll go external camera here that I can put up for temporary, as long as it doesn't keep cutting out. It's like an overload to the USBs, I don't know why. There's no overload to the USBs. Remember, if it cuts out again, I'm setting the other camera up. If it still cuts out with that new camera set up, then I'm having no camera. I'm not gonna stop this game, it's too relaxing. Let's resume. We just have to deal with it.
Morning, P.O. How about a pet peeve to start?
Right, we got 2 parcels. One on Vintage Street this time. We got Bear Creek. Okay. We have got Walnut Drive. Where's Walnut Drive? Oh yeah, there it is. We've got Willow Road, which is gotta be down there because that's the new one. Unless it's campground. Oh wait, that's the campground. That's gotta be Willow Road. Okay, we got a long journey ahead of us. The main new letters. Let's try it one more time. I'm a very, very...
The weekend. Or will it be a positive? Tina Banks has the answer.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Jack, I've had this pet peeve for years. We've got a beautiful lake and a nice boulevard.
I'll know when it plays it. I'm just watching this now. I'm just watching this now. Messing up my stream, man.
Here's your mail.
Okay, dude. I know when it comes out again, that one's 1 second, W second G. I don't know what's wrong with it. Never does this in Dink. So I don't know why it's doing it. It's gotta be the game. It's gotta be the game that's doing it. Because I can't prove anything else that is doing it.
Nope. No answer.
I haven't plugged my external mic now, so I know to make sure I've got one USB off Why is my car going off now? Oh,
I eased out of bed just before sunrise. Grabbed my backpack and I was out the door.
I thought it was that one. Remember guys, this is the last chance to turn my house change. I'm getting this one last chance.
Goodbye, crazy circumstance. Goodbye, forever and a day. Goodbye, jealousy, and goodbye, blame. Goodbye. 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 Memory Got a job singing at the local bar, saving us for a new guitar. Sleeping in the backseat of my beat-up car, wore out underneath the stars. Goodbye, crazy circumstance. Goodbye, forever and a day. Goodbye to the way that we didn't stand. Was it ever love anyway? Goodbye, heartache, and goodbye, pain. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Memory lane.
Well, we got package first. This is Vintage Street. This is the last package of the day. Looks like a guitar to me. Play that. If it plays the game, we'll play a different game. That didn't require an Xbox controller. And I'm not having this every time. I need to get me. I'm not getting the USB extension at back because the USB extension at back needs to like it's always gonna be connected. One on with my camera. Could always do. I've got one on my wish list. Let's see if it does.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Oh yeah, hold on. We gotta go to this also. It's working so far. Yeah, I've unplugged it now. Unplugged the thingy, so should not do it now. Still there. I was going to say I could do some Phasma, but not. Because I'm waiting for the level thing. Not.
Memory Had a job singing at the local bar, saving up for a new car. Sleeping in the backseat of my beat-up car, or out underneath.
Now where is Louis this time? That wasn't the car.
Hey, Lori, did you watch The Love Bug?
Hey, Miss W. Yes, I did, and I guess I liked it.
You don't have to hide it from me, Lori. You can say you loved it.
I guess it wasn't bad. It was really fun, actually.
See? Ancient isn't all bad. You still ready for Sunday?
I have never been more ready. It's going to be rad.
Yeah, totally tubular, right?
Sure, Miss W. See you Sunday.
There we go, we got the thing back. Now have we got what? Oh, what the? There's this thing on the map. Oh, we gotta return it, haven't we? That's the point. We have never stopped, guys.
Crazy circumstance. Goodbye forever and a day. Goodbye to the ways that we didn't take. Was it ever love anyway? Goodbye heartache and goodbye pain. So long crying in the rain. Goodbye jealousy and goodbye blame. Goodbye.
Mitchell got one up here. Are you serious? I have to deliver up first. Oh well, guess we're turning around.
All these busy people hurrying along. If they're not on the phone, they're all worried something's wrong.
Sorry guys for that. I'll just get fed up.
Hi, Angie.
Oh, hey.
So, hey, I dropped off and picked up those movies.
Right.
Why is she looking at it like?
Don't wanna sleep tonight at all.
Is everything okay? You don't seem your usual peppy self.
You don't know me, Meredith, okay? This can be a stressful job.
Oh, easy there. I just did you a favor, remember?
Yeah, actually, now's not a great time. There's 2 more movies on the counter. If you could deliver those, that'd be peachy.
Jaws and The Dirty Dozen. I'm on it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Great. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Bye.
She is. Just be careful what you say. So, now we got another task. Don't you dare do it. That was the game that was. That might be the game that's doing it. So now I have got to deliver it to the vet. I'm on my way. Oh, but guess I'll have to do it now, won't I? This is really getting on. Why isn't everyone stopped? I have to drive down the wrong side of the road.
I've never been so ready. By a breath and open sky. It's not what we know. It's where we go. I go wings and tell her goodbye. Oh, it's not what we see. It's what we choose to be. By a breath and open sky. It's not what we know. It's where we go. I grow wings and tell her goodbye. It's not what we see. It's what we choose to be.
Mr. Mackey, I've got this movie box for you.
Leave it on the porch of the cabin, could ya?
I need to know if you prefer a war movie or a shark movie.
Huh? Movies? Just pick something. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh my god. You know what, Jaws, I'm not going to say Jaws because it's like fighting him to go in the lake. So
Fine. Enjoy The Dirty Dozen, Bert. Have a nice day.
oh my god. Because the reason why he's a fisherman and I don't want to scare him. You know, I don't think he'll be scared of that, but still, it's his job fishing. But I can soon tell. I know it's a game.
Open up the window. I'm breathing in
I don't like getting mad at
I can feel the window. And the late summer sky is like a giant ember. Everything is turning into gold.
Got me there.
When the autumn leaves are playing chases, puts a smile upon my face. They leave their branches one by one and whirl around there just for fun. Some are faster, some are slow, and some are high and some are low. Dancing through the last days of September. Since I was a little child, every year for as long as I remember, all the leaves were running wild, going all the way until November.
Is he out again? Is he gonna be out again? I'll just get mail too. Yeah, he's out again. Another crap. Another lot of bull crap now.
Hi, Robert. Here's the mail.
Thanks, Meredith. And, sorry for leaving all of a sudden yesterday.
I don't want to, like, be...
No problem. Leaking roofs don't fix themselves.
Well, it was just... I needed some space. I think I've gotten a bit too used to being on my own.
I know what you mean.
I know what you mean.
Cool. Thanks. I just don't want you to feel weird about it. I was the weirdo.
There's nothing wrong with a little weirdness.
I just wanted you to know that. Anyways, let's see what's in the mail. The dentist appointment. Wait, why am I sharing that with you?
That time she funny about that. Maybe you should need a shrink one to that. Okay.
So, no news regarding those apartments?
Nothing. Hallelujah. This gives me a bit more peace of mind to work on my wild card plan.
Oh no, here we go. Come on, please don't do it.
Wild card plan?
Wild card plan. Yes. Also, highly confidential.
Okay. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to, John. I'm going to say, okay, good luck with that. That's the best way.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
If I see any fishy business coming out of him, I will be screenshot bye-bye. I'll be so happy if this doesn't happen again. I'm not sure it could be. I am. Hi, oh, use his thing to. What? Okay. That's a bit weird. I'll just turn around here then, I suppose.
I remember Dad telling me, Meredith, the picnic area is for the older kids. I think I was 17 when I had my first actual picnic here. It rained.
Right, so where do I deliver mail? We got something here. Maybe you just give it to the people.
Hello there.
Hey, how are you?
I may have mail for you.
Is it addressed to Mickey or June? Or both?
To both. Here you go.
Oh, sweet brother Damien, savior in the hour of darkness.
Never mind him. He's a bit stressed out. We were a bit low on paper. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you too.
Woo!
What kind of paper?
What kind of paper?
Probably a bit of cash and some rolling paper.
What is rolling paper?
Rolling paper?
Yeah, you know, for homemade cigarettes that make you feel funny.
Ah, that kind of paper. No harm in that.
Amen, sister. Thanks for the delivery.
You're welcome. So, are you guys on vacation?
Sort of. Although I guess you need a job for a vacation.
Joan, can you get in here, please? Now?
Oh, that's my cue. It was nice meeting you, sweet Meredith.
Can you, not tell the authorities your whole life story?
We were not getting... That's why I didn't ask too much of her, because I knew... It wasn't my business. What the heck has happened?
Hey, Em, it's me, Kay. Wow, I just, instantly dialed your parents' number. Superpowers! Probably just muscle memory or something like that, right? Or maybe it's like that thing where you smell something and it instantly triggers this mega old memory you didn't even know you had. Know what I mean? Oh man, I had that once when Barry bought me lilacs, and the smell instantly mentally teleported me to when I was 6 years old and fell out of a tree. And I ended up with all this lilac-smelling tree gunk all over my face. You remember that, right? What if it's like that with old phone numbers? You go, must dial M, and then your brain just triggers your fingers to dial? Man. Anyway, I didn't call about that, obviously. I was thinking of maybe taking a stroll around the lake this Sunday, clear my head, and then Maureen suggested maybe you'd like to tag along. Not that I'm asking because of Maureen, of course. Just thought it might be fun to check out the old hangouts and the lake sites and all. If you do want to join, I'll be at the watchtower overlooking the lake at 11 a.m. Sunday. I'll probably hang around a bit, so I'll see you when I see you. Sunday morning watchtower. Be there or be square.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 3. Come in, were the most regretted words Cecilia had uttered in a long time. They were instantly followed up by, Get out! When she saw the surprised face of the carpenter's apprentice, instead of her niece, Anna. Apparently, her hosts wasted no time in addressing the problem of a malfunctioning bathroom faucet.
Like me, I had a malfunction in this report. I go. Thought she'd done that. Oh, it's a video like in Phasmo. Wow.
Hey, Em! Em! Up here!
Hiya! Should I just come up?
Come on up! You just have to watch your step on the third leg. Should be good.
Is this Sunday? I completely got what he's...
I completely got what you just said, and I'm coming up.
Be careful. Hey.
Hi there. Good to see you.
So glad you made it. Isn't it nice up here?
Oh my god, baby.
Sure is. Oh, that view. Gets me every time.
Sounds like you're starting to remember what's great about P.O.
At school talking about whatever we felt like. Coming up here by myself at night. Not really anything particular.
Those times we took some pie up from the diner after school and sat here talking about whatever we felt like.
Oh, yeah. How about that afternoon I snuck in some beers from Uncle Stan, and they were really disgusting, and you puked all over the rail? In fact, wasn't it kind of where you're standing right now? Oh my gosh, it totally was.
Ew! Oh, did you have to bring that up again? I was not counting on getting that much in touch with my younger self.
I'm glad you're back. I kind of missed having you around.
I feel the same way.
So, what's life been like for you since you left? Positives? Negatives?
You know, I went to university, got a job.
That's one thing I gotta watch out. It doesn't look out when I'm in the middle of talking. No, I want to do the top one.
On the whole, it's been really good. And the company I work for has a major break coming up, so that's interesting.
Oh, that sounds great. Congratulations.
Thanks. It certainly is something to think about.
I can imagine Providence Oaks seems boring by comparison.
Well, maybe it is, and maybe it isn't.
Ooh, that sounds juicy. Is this about something or someone?
That's for me to know and me to find out. That seems kind of rude. Let's say this.
That's for me to know and me to find out.
Ooh, there she goes with the crazy eyes. M still stands for mind your own beeswax, I see. All right. I'm backing off.
Okay, maybe we could have gone to the middle one, maybe? But what about you? Okay, we got 3 options. Did you end up going to college? Have you been, really? Would you mind if we certain? That's it.
What about you? How have you been? Really?
Really? It's been great, and it's been tough. You know, I guess it's like that for everyone. I wanted to go to art school, yes, but turns out I wasn't good enough, or at least that's what they told me when I applied. So I decided to stay and do my own thing. Make music, perform and stuff, you know. I picked up some shifts at the diner, Barry and I reconnected, we got married, and then Max came along. You haven't met him yet, have you? He turns 13 in a few months. Time flies. Anyway, having Max gave things a different rhythm, but I still continued with my music. Even managed to get a bit of a buzz going in Portland. Lined up a few interesting gigs. Tough to balance, but fun.
Right, so now we got and then. That sounds exciting. I'm ready to leave.
And then?
Yeah, just like that, Uncle Stan got sick. Hit him and Aunt Mo like a ton of bricks. It was crushing. There I was, just about to get somewhere with my music, but I just couldn't let them down. So I stayed. Helped out nursing Uncle Stan, picked up his shifts at the diner.
Okay, right. Sounds like you really stepped up. Where was Barry in all this? I can't imagine having to make choice. So there's 2 possible good answers. So it was hard.
I can't imagine what it must have been like to make that choice.
I see where you're going, but honestly, I count myself lucky in a way. It gave me time to assess.
Okay, right, now we got to do... Uh-oh. Oh, let's go for the top one, shall we?
Sounds like you really stepped up.
Well, in hindsight, it was a lot. In the moment, though, you don't stop to think. You just do it.
Where was Barry in all this?
Barry was actually really great. We divided tasks back at the house, and he took care of Uncle Stan when he could. No questions asked. He was just there.
Okay, and now you still... Okay, and now you still work at the diner, which we already know. And what now? Do you ever feel stuck?
And now you still work at the diner?
Well, Mo has offered a couple of times to put my name above the door at the diner. Up until now, it felt like too much. Too soon. Too definitive. But I don't know. Maybe if she asks again, I'll think about it.
Okay.
The way things ended up, it may not have been part of my master plan. But I got to spend some of the most precious moments of my life with the most precious people I know. Got to say goodbye to Uncle Stan and be there for Mo. He basically raised me. I'm grateful I got to do that for them. And I built a family of my own, right here in good old P.O. And one day, those kids will hurl all over this rail, just like we did.
This is gonna be something.
So, yeah, it's been tough. But looking back, I wouldn't trade any of it for the world.
Okay. That's so great, Kay. I'm so sorry I wasn't there. I don't know what to say. I don't want to say... I want to forget about that.
That's so great, Kay. I'm glad at least one of us grew up to be a well-rounded individual. Is there a manual I can borrow?
Well, after you left, I had to raise myself, didn't I? So, ready to descend to the world below?
Yep, seems like it. I'll stick around. Enjoy the view more. Nah, I think it's time. Let's go.
Yeah, seems like it's time.
Come on, then.
This is so good. See, Sandine, I don't deliver posts. Here we are, Laurie. Uh-oh.
Hello?
You're speaking to Monster Deal Central. How may I help you?
Hey, Steve. You're in a good mood?
Meredith, please tell me to calm down. We are so close to a deal. Added 87 in shops all across America. Monster Deal.
Oh, wow, that is so awesome. Tell me more.
Okay. I met up with this big retailer, right? They read our great pitch. They loved it, and they want to buy 250,000 copies of Added 87. 250,000. Multiply that by like $35.
What? That's millions of dollars of revenue.
Millions, and it's just the start. Listen, I've got the contract right here. I'm sending over a copy. You should have it tomorrow. Please, check, double check it right away. I want your blessings before I sign on the dotted line, okay?
What?
Gotcha, Steve. Don't worry about it.
Awesome. I'll be in touch again Tuesday evening. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
Right, we gotta go to Laurie. Laurie's gonna come over.
It's official.
I hate Laurie. Why didn't you change out your work uniform?
I love horror movies.
A Nightmare on Elm Street is radical. It was amazing. Thank you for watching with me, Miss W.
You weren't scared at all?
Nope, told you. Man, I wish my parents would let me watch these movies. I can't wait until I move out.
You can move out, but where is she gonna go? So you...
Yeah, oh well. I hope you had fun.
Yeah, I did. Maybe it's about time I convince my parents that I'm old enough. I'm almost an adult, and I don't want to wait until I've moved out until I can watch another horror movie.
Alright, so don't worry, we can always do this again sometime. You want to move out that badly? You know, I'm gonna do the top one.
Don't worry. We can always do this again sometime.
Yeah, I had fun. I hope you did too.
For sure. Maybe we can visit Angie's store and find a new movie to watch.
Oh, yeah, totally. Good night, Miss W.
Wow. Okay, that was something.
Oh, Steve's parcel. And another note from Tess. Hey, Em, here are Steve's contracts. I bet you're in the mood for some light reading. And now without sarcasm, really. I must admit the energy here is contagious. Is Addit actually going to take off? See you soon. Tess.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, sir. I didn't see you there.
The name's Walter Morgan. I'm with the Postal Service. I left you a message on your answering machine earlier this week.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Miss Weiss, if you could follow me into the office. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Uh-oh.
Are you familiar with the Postal Service policies?
Oh my god, we're gonna get to, we gotta try and do this.
Yes, well, the gist of it.
Can you remember the segment from Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph?
This is gonna be, this is where I did say tell them no. Now look, we're in trouble, aren't we? So, I think this will probably be the last time. I know, I've got to take that back.
Ah, yes, Chapter 11. Riveting stuff.
It says in Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph, and I'll paraphrase, it is forbidden to use Postal Service property for personal gain.
Yes. I knew it was about it, so we're going to... It says yes, very bad, not good at all. Not good, not good at all.
Yes, very bad. Not good. Not good at all.
Miss Weiss, I'm aware that you've only just begun working here.
but I trust that you do not take the responsibilities of a postal worker lightly.
So, obviously we do. But how do they know? They don't know that, don't they? Is that naughty? Is that? Oh, you know what? I'm not going to do any other. This is a make or break decision. I'm the definition of.
If you look up the definition of integrity, it has my picture next to it.
The Postal Service puts its employees under the highest level of scrutiny. I advise you to answer the following 3 questions truthfully. A yes or no will suffice. Do you know Frank Coleman?
Yes.
Yes?
Have you ever given him envelopes or received envelopes from him that weren't postmarked?
Oh, thank goodness. I should ask for a stamp. Ask truthfully and I won't get in trouble.
Yes.
Good.
Are you aware that Frank Coleman wagers bets on baseball games?
Yes.
Yes.
Truthfully.
That will be all. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm not gonna ask what happened to Frank.
You're welcome.
Because it's none of my business. I fall into trouble. Oh.
Top of the morning, P.O. Complaints and Monday mornings. The perfect combo.
I think I'll take that back and I won't be delivering any more of them. Just in case I get into trouble for it. So I think I'll get that one done first out the way. Do I? Yeah, I'll...
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Take it away, Bert.
Morning, JR. I'm afraid it's a pet peeve from me again. People who come camping here outside the season, just bugger off already.
Loud and clear, Bert. Just like today's weather. We're starting the week sunny, but a few clouds will appear closer to the afternoon. Enjoy your day and the music.
That also gets me in trouble.
Leaving on the Greyhound to Chicago.
That's trying to tell me.
I've got all my bags packed up, ready to leave. Everybody here's waiting for something. But I'll be on my way, I'll make it there by New Year's Eve.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Oh no, please. He left me all set there. This is the last time I'll probably be doing this, I'm not sure. she asked me to do any more, I say sorry, no, can't do it. He's up here, isn't he?
Hi there, Meredith. I suppose you've come to pick up that VCR thing you dropped off earlier?
The movie box? Yes. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did. It took some figuring out how to hook it up to my old TV set, but I got it to work. Didn't like it much. Silly war fantasies.
So anyway, Angie over at the Flick Shack hopes this entices you to visit.
Yeah, I thought so. Maybe I'll drop in one day. Well, you gotta get back to work. Hey, here's the package.
Thanks. See you around.
Package was still left down there. Right now, I'm going to drop that off at the store. I'm telling you, I'm not going to do any more deals. But I know I'm going to get myself into trouble. I had to answer that truthfully. I did hand him, but don't forget, I've handed him a thing about proposal thing. It was okay.
Hey, here's your movie box back.
Oh, thanks so much, babe. Listen, I owe you an apology.
Apology? For what?
I was Kurt. Just plain Kurt. And here you are delivering movies for me. You deserve better.
Exactly. See?
Apology accepted. Let's move on. So, any idea what caused it?
Business is slow. More than slow. I mean, the Flick Shack is in real trouble. That movie box kind of was my last-ditch marketing effort. Nothing's worked so far.
Oh God. I really want to do some more. the only thing I could probably do is I could probably, to me, I would have like, maybe if they could have, if she could, to me, this is where a leaflet would have been better. If she printed out some leaflets, then I could hand out leaflets to every door.
That's awful. What'll you do if the store goes bust?
I mean, I don't know. Without the store, there's really not much here for me in P.O.
So you just up and leave?
I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, enough whining. Let me make up for my stupid behavior and reward you for your diligent movie faring, my lady.
Reward me?
Yep. I've got... ta-da! Coupons! They're one of the few perks this job has. I get to take myself and a +1 to a free movie of my choice at the new cinema in Astoria. Valid tonight only.
I've got no other plans, so yeah, that'd be crazy cool.
What? You mean like a date?
Oh, you post people and your labels. But hey, if you want to call it that, sure. So what'll it be, Missy? You in or you out?
I'm in.
I'd love to. I'm in.
Great. Pick you up at your place at 8. I know where you live. Anyway, gotta get back to it. Bye.
Bye.
What are you gonna do, kidnap me? I wouldn't think she'll do that. Don't walk in the wall again, come on. Oh, I was a bit far this time. It's hard to see on... Right. I'm glad that is the last one. So, using my non-business leave. Let's have a look. We've got 3, we've got 2 and 2, 1, and then 1 4. I can do that. Let's go. Hello? Not working. Is this booked?
You're
What on earth did these folks order?
That is none of your business. I'll just turn out.
Nope, no answer. There you go.
Well, you know what answer to do. It's so annoying. 400, I'm into 400. Like roads. Go between. Oh, don't. Oh. Yeah. That's 400.
Out of bed just for sunrise. Grabbed my backpack and I was out the door. Wishing I could have seen the love.
Yeah, I could do that because I can go the other way. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I'm on that way around, so I'll do that.
Now I'm on the morning train down to Savannah. Or somewhere else when no one knows my name. Starting over and never sounded sweeter. For my heart with hope more aflame. Goodbye, crazy circumstance. Goodbye, forever and a day. Goodbye, jealousy, and goodbye, blame. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Memory Got a job singing at the local bar, saving up for a new guitar.
Even chance. Hold on, guys.
Sweet Meredith.
Hi there. Here's the mail.
Thanks.
We could ask 2 questions. On your own today, still enjoying life off-grid?
On your own today?
Sorta. Mickey's in the RV. He hardly slept last night. Said he had hallucinations of rotting fish in the RV.
Okay. Did he have too much of stuff? None of my business.
Did he have too much of the stuff that makes you feel funny?
Well, actually, when I went outside this morning, there was this huge rotting lake trout right below our window. Totally grossed me out. How does something like that end up there?
Ew, disgusting.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, but I may have a suspicion. What?
I have no idea how that happened.
Hold on. Mickey's gotta read this. Mickey! Wake up, honey!
Leave me alone. I'm still shit-faced.
It's a letter from Damien.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Give me that.
Looks like we won't be here much longer.
Oh dear. Sorry for bad language there. They must have missed some word though.
Oh, really? Where are you going?
We're going to Canada. We will be picked up this Thursday, early in the morning.
Canada? For good?
Joan? Are you running your mouth again?
I'm sorry, Sweet Meredith. Gotta go. Hey, you know what? You should come by Wednesday. Our last night here. We'll build a campfire, have a drink, maybe a puff or two, you know. And talk about the meaning of life, of course. The complete outdoors experience.
Gee, I don't know, June. Let's go, why not? But we're not gonna be smoking
cool.
bad for you kids.
Yeah, why
Don't do
not?
it.
Joan!
Awesome! Gotta run. See you Wednesday after sundown.
And it's also a nice thing, oh no, we're going to the hotel. You better be in a good mood this time, or I don't want to be staying for long again.
Open up the window. I'm breathing in the last of September. I can feel the wind blow. And the late summer sky is like a dying ember. Everything is turning into gold.
man reacted like that, it won't be running a motel for that long. Is he still playing that game? Got the last parcel.
Hello, sir? It's the mail.
Excuse me, what's this all about?
I thought I'd not bother you and just... No, you know what? I'm gonna bother.
It's all about the mail.
I'd appreciate it if parcels are not just dumped on the counter.
Excuse me. I appreciate it if you didn't, if you act a human being. I'm not gonna speak.
I'd appreciate it if you'd act like a human being.
You'd understand if you had any idea about what I'm trying to do here. Setting up a computer system to handle all the bookings is quite sophisticated.
It doesn't look like you're doing that, you're playing a game.
Are you sure you're not just playing a game?
Yeah, I'm sure. Thanks for the mail. Bye.
I can tell it, how rude. How rude. Oh my god, some people. And if someone asks me to wait for parcels, even though I'm deaf and sometimes I do miss the parcels, but if I do know I'm going to have to wait for one, I don't play games. And if I was in the business, I'm like, oh yeah, just leave on the desk and or no. Hello, did that one? Oh, that one. That one. I normally answer. Or sometimes I don't. Just missed that car. I left room for people to overtake me. Did that just say 204? I don't know. Oh yeah. Don't go in someone's garden. Let's quickly
I'm calling it a day.
I think I'm plugging that this mic here works. The USB it's gotta be. But it didn't happen to me first thing this morning though, which is weird. I don't know how it happened. There we go. Oh, phone rings.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith. How was your day at the office? I mean, mail truck.
Oh, hey, Dad.
I'm not going to say anything.
It was a normal day. Nothing special.
Okay. Your mom and I are waiting for the hotel bar to open. Thought we'd check in on you.
I'm glad. Living it up, huh? Are you boozing every evening?
Living it up, huh? Are you boozing every evening?
Easy now. It's just a nice convenience. We found a payphone at this bar. Oh, Mom's poking me. I guess she's mad I blew her cover. Here she comes.
Hey, Meredith. Don't listen to Dad. We will only have 1 or 2 drinks.
Hi, Mom.
Do I cannot afford to drink.
It's okay, Mom. I like a drink every now and then as well.
Alcohol is fine, but I'm changing the subject. Have you met the new guy at the hotel yet, Matt?
Yeah, I met him the other day.
Oh my god. No. I have to say, Roger.
What a jerk.
Ugh, I agree. He's one of the reasons why I won't miss working at the hotel. Anyway, how's life in good old P.O.?
Oh, was it the hotel? Let's see.
It's nice. I met some interesting people.
That's good to hear. Interesting people. Do you mean interesting, or just interesting?
I think you could say interesting.
Oh, honey, that's so nice to hear. It's been a while since you've met someone interesting.
That's right. And now I'm changing the subject.
Are you going to know that? Do you miss
How are you guys doing over there?
Oh, Florida is fantastic. I think I might actually want to live here. The warmth of the sun, it's very easy to get used to. Oh, Dad is telling me to get back. Looks like the bar's open. Wonder what he's ordering this time.
I'll get an Alabama Slammer.
Alabama what?
Alabama Slammers! Cheers!
Okay, and oh yeah.
This is fun. It's been ages since I've been to the movies.
Well, they call it the movies, plural, but of course we can only see one movie at a time. So, which one will it be?
Which one shall we do? I think I'll let her pick.
You pick. You're the expert.
That's exactly why I want you to choose. The choice of innocent eyes.
All right. Let's see. Big Trouble in Little China, Blue Velvet, or The Great Mouse Detective.
Really? Probably go past the post office.
All right. I'm ready to pick.
Right, what shall we do? Big Trouble in Little China, Blue Velvet, or Great Mouse Detective? We're here. So...
The Great Mouse Detective.
Wouldn't have picked you for a Disney fan. Oh well, let's get in touch with our inner child.
There we go.
Sherlock Holmes, but it's a mouse. How do they come up with this stuff?
I don't know, but I had a blast.
Aw, that mouse detective really brought out your inner child. You ever thought about having children, by the way?
Wow, you just come right out asking the tough questions, don't you?
I don't think it's that tough a question, but then I guess I knew pretty early on that it wasn't going to be in the cards for me.
So anyway, my parents' house is right down this road, as you well know.
By process of elimination, I detect that we need to take a right here, dear Dawson.
You can't take anything seriously, can you?
I'm sorry, still stuck in that movie vibe. Next time, we'll do something in your area of expertise.
Oh. What, computer software or drive around in the truck? I'll find somewhere to go, yeah.
You mean driving around in a mail truck?
Sure. Park it anywhere around the lake and then just enjoy the sunset.
Oh, as long as I don't damage it, I'm okay. I like the sound. I can do it.
I like the sound of next time, by the way.
Oops, what a slip of the tongue.
I do like that.
So, here we are. Now what?
I'm sorry, but I am tired. Well, we could have a cup of tea at my place.
Well, we could have a cup of tea at my place.
I would like that.
No. I'm not doing it.
I'm sorry, but this isn't what I had in mind.
Oh, okay, fine. No, that's fine.
I should go. Sorry.
That was a bit awkward, that.
See you later, okay?
Okay. Good night, babe.
I wonder if she's thinking that I'm a man, that's why. But I'm a woman. That's why I had to stop there. I thought, no.
Meredith, can I bug you for a second?
Oh, no.
Sure, Frank. What's up?
That Walter Morgan guy, what did he want from you?
Okay, I have to tell the truth here. Oh, nothing special. He asked if I was in alright. But I can't say that. I gotta say this.
He was asking all sorts of questions. Also about you, Frank.
God damn it. Can you believe that jerk?
What?
I'm sorry, Frank. I just can't lie.
I don't blame you, Meredith. They've got nothing on me anyways. I gotta get back to it, Meredith. Have a great day. Oh, before I forget, that Robert Harris guy was here this morning, looking for you. He asked if you could drop by. He's working somewhere in the forest today.
Okay, I can drop by there. Well, I'm gonna get me a snack real quick and then I'll be right back. Alrighty then. So let me just have my snack and then we'll get back to it. And by the way, I'm sorry I had to stop that there. I could not kiss. I could not. Yeah, I could tell the moment as soon as normally when someone's put their hand on there, like, no. I haven't got nothing against girl kissing another girl on the lips, but I think like at that time, like, and that I don't barely know her as well, and I think like, no. So that was a bit. I don't know whether she was feeling something, but I'm guessing that we'll probably see her again, and she might apologise. I don't know. Something's going on. Right, let's zoom. Well.
Good morning, P.O.
P.O.
What have we got today? We got a warning here. Wait, where's the warning? Oh, yeah, it's here. So, you know what? Maybe I should visit him first. Actually, I have got a lot of packages and mail to deliver around here first.
Positive or pet peeve?
Will it be a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every now and then I spend some time in Providence Oaks, and I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village and its well-mannered inhabitants.
Did someone just call me well-mannered? I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today. A bit of sun to start the day, but mostly overcast heading into the evening. Back to the music.
I'll turn around. Right, so we got packages and mail to deliver all over the place. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packages and 5 letters. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah. Are you kidding me? I have to go back to the camp, to that little lodge cabins, that little area willow thing, And down there. I don't remember being down there. Maybe I did, I don't know. So, right. What have we got? We have got 1, 3, and 3 and 1. 1, 3. So we start here, 1, 3. 4th East 4th Street. Walk on the sidewalk, or walk footpath. I'm only calling it sidewalk because I don't know why I'm walking this I can hear a car. Yeah, if you got something in your hand, you can't really do it. Yeah, I thought I can just carry it. I got lots of packages delivered today. Lots of mail. Let me guess, there's gonna be no one in. I know it. I met all the people now.
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Hello. I'm a mailman. Nice lake. And here we go, we deliver the mail. I'm putting there. And we've got a mail truck as well, which is on the other side of this. Here's a map of all the things. That's where I've got to go to. And it's also a choice-based game as well. It's a choice-based game. So whatever you choose, depends what type of relationship you have. Alright. So I left the mail truck right down the bottom because I got lots of mail to deliver here today around this area, so I thought I'll leave it at the bottom, save me getting back into it. And there's a radio that you can listen to and jam. I don't know whether you can hear that, that's probably the radio playing away. But I can just about hear it. Because I'm deaf in my left ear, that's why, but I can still hear it. So you drive around, there's people that you meet, and you can do jobs for, as well as some get a bit too close, and some get a bit too personal. You can. There's a
These look like bills.
And a little granny that you can help take care of one of the cats. Now go back to the truck and get another parcel. Then go to this one. This one's 301 Jackson Street, I think. I gotta go deliver. Really nice. And you got a big huge lake, which is down the bottom there. I can show you where you're on. That. Hotmail, and we got 21 Jackson Street. Let's go. Here we are. Walking into the building here. There we go. Let me. This is Jackson Street as well. Is it? Wait, hold on, let me just check. Jackson Street. Yeah, Jackson Street. Just making sure. I've got on YouTube. And drive the truck. There we go.
Nope, no answer.
Now we go to the mail.
Here's your mail.
There we go. Go back to the truck, get no parcel. That's a good thing. If you're looking the wrong way and you're getting close to an object, you can tell because the camera will go close to you, which is very, very unique mechanic. I think that is good. That one's all done. Let's get the parcel for the 351 Street.
That's lighter than I thought.
And you know what? I think I know what's coming.
Oh, hey you.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
So I'm guessing you want to rent a movie, huh? We've got a great selection.
Angie, we need to talk.
Ooh, that sounds ominous. So, what's on your mind, babe?
There we go.
Well, I like you, but I think we should just be friends.
I see. I came on a little too strong. It's been known to happen.
There you go. So now we got, I prefer to slow it down, or I do not, or I do like you, just not in that way. I think it probably has to be that one. That's it. Yeah.
I do like you, just not in that way.
Gotcha. Friends it is.
So anyway, what's on your mind?
There you go. rare moment of quiet contention. You look a little distracted. I would say taking stock of the store or of your life.
Taking stock of the store or of your life?
Yeah, I just... You ever get the feeling you're not where you need to be?
You feel that way about Providence Oaks?
It's just that this whole Flick Shack adventure, I think it was the right idea at the wrong time.
Wow, is business that bad? And here I was hoping our movie box project would turn things around.
It almost did. Don't think that it didn't help. That's what I mean with the wrong time. I'm sure video will be huge. But it isn't. Not yet. Not here, anyway.
So you're leaving?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Wow. I didn't realize until just now that I'd already made my mind up. But I guess I have. I'm leaving. Gosh, it feels so liberating to say.
You're welcome.
How about you? Have you made your mind up yet? About your future, I mean?
Me? No, not yet. Yeah, I think I have. Mailman, say, let's go.
Yeah, I think I have.
Well, whatever it is, hold that thought. I want to give it my full attention when you do decide. And right now, I really have to start organizing the grand closing of the Flick Shack. We hardly knew ye.
I hear ya. I'll swing by later.
See ya, a hug is okay. She didn't look happy now. There you go. I knew that we were gonna have a chat. I'm moving a bit closer down. Right, so what have we got? We have got a package 209 thing, and then we can do the mail after. Let's do the package for 209 Heaven Circle. You have got to say. Here we go. Right here.
No answer. Hope nobody comes and steals this.
That was I was thinking that when I first started doing this. I was like, pretty sure no one will do that. It's almost like being at Payne Street Killings. You know the Payne Street Killings I played? It's almost like that, because you got a neighborhood that you got to explore, you got people to talk to. Do you have people to talk to? I don't know. I think you do. No, you don't. No, Payne Street Killings, you don't have people to talk to. You just explore. You're a detective, aren't you? Let's see. I just wanted to have a look. Right, we got the post service. Is that meant to be on the truck? I'll have a look after. That's what I say. Don't rush into a relationship. That's one thing that you gotta learn. You rush into a relationship, bad things will happen. But luckily, if you catch in time and know you did something wrong, talk about it. And just say, you know what, let's just be friends. That's all it is. That's the most important thing in a relationship. I'll drive my truck down a bit further to go down to that mail because it's going to take a little while yet. Is it 1-3 or 1-4? Next one. Could be the next one. What? Oh, a minute, that ain't right. That wasn't the wrong position. Why, he didn't move? Bug? Yeah, it could be. Quickly walk. You don't get that much of a sprint, but then you again, you won't be sprinting that much. Let's go and do the thing. No, Of course, welcome to this time.
Everybody here's waiting for something.
You know what I really would like? I really would like if
I'll be on my way, I'll make it there by you again.
Of course, they don't have that. It's fine though.
I'm dragging your heart.
Not gonna be Not gonna be
Stop letting the chances slip you by. Stop saying another day maybe. When you're all not goodbye. Got myself a job in Chicago. It's not too much to go on, but I'll make it fine. Ooh, still anything's better than just hanging around. Stop dragging your
Hey, Meredith, I'm up here.
Hey, Robert!
Is it cold up there?
Wow, that's really high.
What? I can't hear you.
Maybe you should come down.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first.
That's what I just said.
Can you hear me now? Hi, Meredith.
I don't get over. Let's go there.
Hi, Robert. That's better indeed.
Thanks for coming out here. This arborist job came up suddenly.
That's gonna be harsh.
Awesome. I'd love to try that sometime.
It's great up there. I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyways, I figured it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
What?
Ah, okay. So, what now?
Well, I want you to listen to my wild card plan.
Tell me all about it.
I've scheduled a recording session at a professional sound studio.
I gotta go.
Get out of here. Are we gonna do a tree version of We Are the World?
Yes, I can do Bruce. We are the world. We are the children.
That sounds great. I'll be...
Oh my god. Which one shall we do? 1, 2, or 3?
Diana Ross. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our lives.
Yes. But no. Sorry. It'll be a radio message to get the people of Providence Oaks involved.
Oh, really? Really? Okay, well, yeah, probably better that way. You can't say the bad people.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, probably better that way.
Yeah, leave the singing to the pros. It'll be this afternoon, by the way, at Jack Reynolds' barn. Are you in? I could use an extra set of ears.
A professional sound
in.
studio, huh? Okay, I'm in.
Great. Meet me there after work. I gotta get back up in this tree now. See you later.
Bye. Good luck up there. Bye. Be careful up there.
Bye. Be careful up there.
Thanks. We are the ones to make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
I think I made it today. Right, now we've got 2 packs. We've got 2 packs to deliver. We've got what? Here we are. We have got recording session with Robert and Jack. Oh wow.
You'll never get to know me from within. Will you?
Is that it? Is that all we go? Oh no. And campfire hangout with kittens. Okay.
Lower down the bridge and let me in. You'll never get to know me from within.
So we can't go down now. I'm always getting there. Oh, it's not did not let go. And still get back.
You got me tiptoeing around you like you made a bed.
need to get the package out. I forgot it was a package. We got no more mail today. Just 2 packages now. Someone ordered a chainsaw. And did the diner order a new keyboard? I like that. That's one thing. That's one thing about being a mailman. Very creepy. Wow, what the heck? What is up with the thing?
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
That. Is there something gonna happen like later on to us? Because that looks very abandoned and very suspicious. Who would order a package right there? I think I meant to have a look at this. Why can't you have a look at this now?
I was a little child. Every year for as long as I remember. Oh, the leaves were running wild, going all the way until November. Turn the world around us into gold. When the autumn leaves are playing chases, puts a smile upon my face. They leave their branches one by one and whirl around there just for fun. Some are faster, some are slow.
Wow, wasn't that pretty good?
Some are high and some are low. Dancing through the last days of September. I wonder where they're going. The flight of swallows sailing through the sky. There's no way of knowing, but maybe someplace far from you and I. When the autumn leaves are playing chases, puts a smile upon my face. They leave their branches one by one and whirl around there just for fun. Some are faster, some are slow, and some are high and some are low. Dancing through the last days of September. When the autumn leaves are playing chases, puts a smile upon my face. They leave their branches one by one and whirl around there just for fun. Some are faster, some are slow, and some are high and some are low. Dancing through the last days of September. Dancing through the last days of September.
Last stop of the day. Looks like a new keyboard for me. To me. Kay's here.
Or sunrise. Grabbed my backpack and I was out the door. Wishing I could have seen the look in your
Hi, Kay.
eyes.
Package for you.
What? Kay?
I thought I might as well give it to you now instead of, waiting till you're home.
Oh, thanks. That's super amazing. Thank you.
What is it?
Oh my god. I'm so excited about this. Yay!
I see. This is a guessing game. All right. Is it a...
It's not a box of bunnies. It's gotta be a rocket, toy rocket, isn't it?
A new rocket?
No, but that would totally make Grace's day, though. I should be able to craft something like that out of the cardboard packaging. Good idea.
Okay.
Oh, man.
The suspense is killing me. Open it!
Okay, you ready? It's actually a Yamaha DX7 synthesizer!
I knew how to get
Oh
on!
man, I am super stoked this arrived so soon. I got this amazing deal on it through the classifieds. This old guy was selling it. Apparently he had never really used it. I mean, what? How? Can you imagine owning something like this and not using it every moment you get? I mean, this synth is used everywhere these days, so I was like, yes, this is mine.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I can get carried away about this kind of stuff.
I know, you're doing that speeding up thing again. To be honest, you lost me around the time you opened the box. But if it works like a computer, sign me up.
Computers, eh? Oh, wait, are you a programmer? Because if you are, you should totally check out the Insonic Mirage.
Stop, you're doing it again.
Oh man, you're right. Listen, Em, I totally owe you for lugging this around for me. Now, what'll you have? It's on the house.
Okay. I'll have some blueberry pie before I go.
Pie. I mean, I'd love some blueberry pie if you have it.
Oh, I just sold the last slice. We're clean out. Anything else?
I owe you.
Nah, I'm good.
I owe you it is. Apparently, I have some baking to get started on now. But good to see you. And thanks again.
No problem. Have fun with your synthesizer.
Yes, thanks.
Oh. I always get stuck on it now. Oh my god. Oh wait, you learned your way around the road. I've learned my way around the road. Pretty much. But I just need my road to it. Tomorrow, so what have we got today, huh? Oh, yeah.
Okay, folks, it's showtime. Robert, are you ready?
Yes, but before we start, I'm not a pro, so please bear with me.
Your degree? Yeah.
You'll do great.
Okay, Robert, take it away.
Fellow Providence Okians, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it, and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Perfect. That's a wrap, folks. Back to work.
Hold on, Jack. Meredith, what do you think?
Okay, we got the decision. Yeah, I guess this is okay. Fellow Provodian tokens, really? I miss you. Yeah, I think that's...
Fellow Providence Okians? Really?
Sounds a bit weird, right? What do you suggest?
How about...
Alright, so we don't want late lovers, listen up. I think it can't be attention. I think dear people of
Dear people of Providence Oaks.
Okay, let's try that. Jack?
Sure, Robert. Here we go in 1, 2, 3, action.
Dear people of Providence Oaks, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it, and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty. Better?
Yeah, I should do it. I need more passion, say I mean. Yeah, you know what, I like that. But it could deal with more passion, couldn't it? So you need to say it like you mean it. Let's try that one. Okay.
Better, yes, but it also needs more passion. Say it like you mean it.
Yeah, Robert, if you could hurry up a bit. Potatoes don't come out of the ground voluntarily. 1, 2, 3, action!
Dear people of Providence Oaks, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty. Like that?
A star is born. Now, let's do some real work.
Alright, this should work. Yeah.
All right, this should work.
All right. It's time to really roll up our sleeves. You ready, Robert?
Sure thing, Jack. Meredith, I'm gonna return the favor and help Jack out today.
If you lovebirds wanted to spend more time together, she can come along too. Plenty of work to do.
Jack, what the...
Right. I'm gonna go with this one here.
Nothing wrong with a bit of hard work outdoors. Let's go.
Rock on. Let's do this.
Okay, folks. Hop on my tractor. It's time for the real show.
Okay, this is really good. Phone rings. Uh-oh.
Meredith, it's me.
Oh, hi, Steve. I'm sorry. Didn't get the chance to look at the contracts yet.
Oh, you didn't?
I'll look at them tonight. I'll look at them tonight, alright?
I'll look at them tonight.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, short call. Gotta rush. Corporate lawyer appointment. Crossing the T's and dotting the I's. You speak soon.
Better look at those documents now, because we can't keep being busy all the time. View.
All right, here we go again.
Work hard, achievement.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Uh-oh. Good morning, Mr. Morning. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to say it properly. That is so funny.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
I need to inform you that your colleague Frank Coleman has been suspended.
We're not going to ask any questions.
Okay, sir. Anything else?
The only thing you need to know right now is that I will be filling his spot for the time being.
Oh my god, I've got to be very careful. So that's this question.
Okay, so do the envelopes go to you now?
Miss Weiss, if that was not a poorly timed attempt at comedy, the best I can do is pretend you never sent this.
Okay, alright, I'm going to apologize and go.
I'm sorry, Mr. Morgan. Sometimes I just blurt out bad jokes.
I've noticed that. Have a good day, Miss Weiss.
I gotta be careful. This is where you gotta be careful with your decisions. Don't want to get in trouble as well. Right, here we go. Oh my god, we got a load of posts. Oh, this is gonna be an easy run. We got a lot of posts in the upper area, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We can do this. I wonder whether to get in the truck and go, or just deliver the mail. Oh wait, is that video store gone? That video store is gone. We are not going to go in the mail truck, we're going to go have a little wander around, huh? Because we got mail to deliver. I'm pretty sure I can do this on spot. In the pouring rain? No problem. I thought I'll give the truck a little bit of rest. Oh! There it is.
What's this? The Flick Shack has closed down and will not reopen. Any unreturned tapes can be dropped off before September 22nd. It has been a privilege to serve as Providence Oaks' premier home cinema provider. Thank you for your patronage. All the best. Your Flick Shack proprietor, Angie.
She really didn't mean it. Oh no! won't be able to hang out with Lori no more because obviously we can't get any videotape. That's what the mail was. So we didn't even have mail in the first place there. It was just a message. I know where this is. Yep,
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, my direction goes wrong now. If it's complete live, then we'll probably get extended as well. This is live. Oh god, if he is suspended, I don't know how long he's suspended for. What if he has a suspended sentence? That means then we'll be like last female person moving down there. Then. Yeah, I left the mail, I'll pick it later. Is that actually the... Alright, let's go. Oh, the next mail is, yeah, so, we got 2 507 and 1. Oh, no. Mail just go down there. This is a yucky day. I got plans for tonight. Might be just a yucky morning. Wow, the big fall on there. So we take a look down this alley. Let's go down this alley. This boat's so cool.
Providence Oaks, good morning to you.
Theo, positive or pet peeve?
Today's contribution is from Matt Kearney.
I have a positive. Last night's thunderstorm over the lake, what a spectacle.
On Main Street, gotta be Main Street.
All these busy people hurrying along. If they're not on the phone, they're all worried something's
Are you here to help out with the camera?
No, no, I'm not. I'm too busy.
Actually, no.
Well, this store has a large selection, but it doesn't include small talk.
I'm not trying to swear free. I'm just as bad as you, and sometimes worries you see. But all this crazy, right? I'm looking for the break.
I'd love to.
It's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight.
But
We're all racing to the red
I got the farm. If I go this way, because obviously if you look that way, I can do those two that. I need to go to the farm first, that's the easy way to do it. Or I can go too far, go around, farm after. I'll do farm after. What number is this? 202 Lake Road. T. Grab it.
That's heavier than I thought.
That can't be heavy. Look at it. That is small package. Wanna do? I haven't listened to the cat lady for a while. Hope she's okay. 104. Full traction range.
Nope, no answer.
I might as well just do the postal service and really well one like that. Why have you got you working out in the rain? Don't be soaking wet. I bet there must be some I forgot I was doing there. That's the left of it. Well, that is a walk course. My tiredness is now starting to go through. I haven't had milk coffee, doesn't it?
That's lighter than I thought.
Now who's it gonna be this time?
Hi, Maureen.
P.O. people, I need to pause the music for a special message.
Hush, darling. I want to hear this. And so do you.
It's from our own Robert Harris, who wants to keep Providence Oaks pretty. Don't flatter yourself, he's talking about the trees. Take it away, Robert.
Dear people of Providence Oaks, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Isn't that something? It could have been more juicy, I guess, but it does say exactly what he wants it to, which is rare for our Robert. Even though he does have his redeeming qualities, doesn't he just? I wonder how he came up with the idea, though.
What shall we do? Let's say this one.
Actually, I helped out a bit when he was recording it at Jack's studio.
Is that right?
It is.
I see. Robert wasn't kidding when he said he wants to keep pretty things around in Providence Oaks now, was he?
No, he just asked me.
You think so?
Well, that's what I heard. Anyway, I actually wanted to talk to you about something else. What are you doing this Sunday evening, hon?
Something tells me I'm about to find out. Let's see. Nothing yet.
Nothing yet, I think.
Well, I've got just the solution for you. Listen here. I'm hosting a very special first-time open mic night this upcoming Sunday. We'll have some drinks, some food, discover the town's hidden talent, or not, if you know what I mean. It'll be a hoot.
More like a hoot and a half. Count me in. I feel a cold cost. I'm not going to get a goal. No way.
More like a hoot and a half. Count me in.
Good. I already had you down on my list, of course, but it's nice of you to RSVP. That's settled then. I will see you this Sunday at 8 p.m. And tell everyone you meet, okay? Let me see you put those postal delivery muscles to good use.
Let's say I will do my best. Or do I have a feeling? Or do you have a feeling? I don't have a feeling yet. Let's say I'll try and do my best.
Let's just say I'll do my best.
There you go. You're catching up. Now I have to go unpack some deliveries out back, but I will see you soon, darling. And don't forget about the open mic.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
This is absolutely brilliant. I can't stop playing this. Anyway, I need to check things. Okay, I'm playing. I'm just checking to see what the person I normally watch at 6 o'clock is playing. It's nothing like that. I want to know what guy I'm playing this. This is a very good game. I'll have to stop at some point to get my dinner though. Okay. I like the actual noises of the country. It actually feels good. They do right. Last stop of the day. Oh, there he is.
Mail carrier Meredith.
Farmer Jack.
Good to see at least someone's working today.
As opposed to you?
Yep. Can't harvest taters with all this rain. Luckily, Frank's keeping me busy.
You spoke to him?
Yeah, just talked to him on the phone. He's mad as a wet hen. It's quite entertaining, actually. Thanks for dropping by, mail carrier Meredith. I gotta get back to it.
Okay, Jack. Good luck with the weather. Hope it'll clear up.
Thank you much.
He's got a chicken. Oh my god, what the heck? That chicken coop looks flooded. Oh yeah, I got it. subject a bit too wide, dude. Oh my god, please no. There you go.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's me.
Oh, hi, Dad. What's up?
The sun is up. The sky is blue. Life's good here.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, we're so happy we finally took the trip.
Why haven't you told her yet? Let me talk to her.
Well, excuse me, Mrs. Weiss. Meredith, sorry to break it up. Your mom wants to talk to you.
Meredith, I'm so excited. Your dad and I found this cottage this weekend near the beach. It's so
Hello.
pretty. Not too big, but who wants to be inside anyway?
This is a good game, this is. I played the demo and then purchased it afterwards, and it's just been great.
Wow, that sounds great. What's the plan? Live there?
Yes. We talked to the owner. We can rent it for the time being, spend the winter here. And if we like it, we can buy it and settle down here for good.
It's like a choice design game, but it's like you're a male person in a lake town, and you gotta make choices depending on what. There could be good choices or bad choices. I was really I was unsure about this game, what this game could turn out to be, but I can't enjoy it. You're a male woman living male and passes for everyone and helping out citizens.
Wow, that's quite a big step. Life-changing and all that.
Isn't it something? And it means that our house will be vacant for a while. We won't put it on the market until we've tried out Florida for a few months. So, if you want to extend your stay in Providence Oaks...
Oh my god, what the heck? Unlimited is coming. Okay, are you serious?
Are you serious?
I'm pretty serious, yes. But it's a pretty big deal, so just think about it for now.
Can I talk to her for a sec again?
Yeah, here comes your dad again. Bye, dear.
Oh
I'm going to get us
God.
something bubbly.
Hey, Meredith. Just wanted to say that I'll call again at the end of this week. Have a great one.
Okay, bye, Dad.
There you go. Oh my god, we got another week, maybe? Oh yeah, this is the
Memories, memories,
campsite.
memories of you and me. Memories
Mickey. That was so deep. Right, Meredith?
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. Awesome.
It's in the darkness when my soul stars align and illuminate the real me.
Oh, baby, I'm so happy for you.
We need to celebrate this moment. I'll be right back, ladies.
Mickey can be difficult sometimes, but nights like these, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but with him.
I don't want to go to personal.
And that's why you're following him all the way to Canada?
It's also that he needs me. He would get into trouble without me.
Is she interrogating you again, June?
Oh, Mickey, be nice to sweet Meredith.
I'm just kidding now. Sorry for being a hard ass the other day, Meredith. It's just that we need to be a bit cautious.
It's okay, man. It's okay, Mickey. I've had worse delivering mail. Yeah. I've worse delivering mail, like the one in the motel that is too busy playing his computer games instead of looking at what's come and dealing with his customer service. I can hear him.
It's okay, Mickey. I've had worse, delivering mail.
Delivering mail for the man? I couldn't do that.
Man, what man?
The man? What man?
The man, you know, in general. Anything with authority, in whatever shape or form it appears.
Okay. I know what you mean, feeling like a prisoner of society. Sometimes I think a little bit of authority.
I hate to be a square, but sometimes I think a little authority is useful.
Hey, guys, let's not spoil this evening with heavy stuff, okay?
You're so right, Junebug. Who cares about the man when I've got you? There's something that'll make you feel lighter. Much lighter. Meredith!
No, I'll pass.
No thanks. I'll pass.
June?
Maybe later, Mickey. Meredith, how about some booze instead?
Oh, on a Wednesday night? Nah.
No thanks, June. I'm good.
Aw, I guess I'll drink some wine by myself then. Be right back.
Yeah, because of the... Don't forget, I got...
Memories. Memories. Memories of you and me. Memories.
So, are you guys on the run?
What can I say? We've got a few unpaid parking tickets. Mickey had an argument with some cop, and then there's a bit of college and tax debt. Nothing major. So we're not really on the run. It's more like speed walking.
Oh my god.
I'm sure you'll have more peace in Canada. I hope you guys will be happy there.
It's so exciting. Damien will pick us up with his Jeep tomorrow morning. We'll have a cozy hour under the blanket, swim across the border, and then we're good. Hey, I just realized we're abandoning the RV. You should totally have it. Mickey, can Meredith have the RV?
That piece of junk? Knock yourself out.
What? Are we gonna get ourselves a car?
Really, guys? That's awesome.
No problem. We don't really believe in possessions anyway.
Whatever you decide, we'll leave it at the gas station. That's where we rendezvous with Damien.
Wild.
Wow.
Memories, memories, memories.
This is absolutely
of
beautiful.
you and me. Memories.
And I'm just realizing this is going to take a long time to upload on YouTube. I've got to upload it, so unless I cut it down, of course. Whoa, okay, it was the next day.
Top of the Thursday morning, P.O. We don't have any callers today, so I'll bring up one of my own pet peeves.
P.O. positive or net?
Yeah, I've got lots of mail.
The idiotic plans for pedestrianization of Main Street. It's... well, don't get me started or I won't even have time for the weather. Speaking of, a few clouds early on, but they will be gone soon. Music time!
I know it's not probably the best parking, but I'll do for now. Let's deliver all this mail. Okay, this is going. You kidding me with me? Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh wait, is this one? No, it's not. Oh, it's across the road. This is the one. Well, at least I get to keep my mail job for a bit longer now. Oh, grab it at the... Not that one, next one across, yep it is. That one. Oh. Alright. Wow. Taking in all the scenery. Before I go back in. Wait, I wonder if that chainsaw's gone. going through to Mildred. Are those cars still there? Oh my god. Why is that alpha thingy?
My mama used to say, ooh, happiness requires work every day. Oh, and if that someone makes you smile, it leaves you with a scar. Don't let them tell you what you feel or who you are.
Two 200 Jackson Street, is it?
Yeah. That's lighter than I thought. Nope, no answer.
Wrong button. These are jamming. got another package to deliver. Alright, so if we just turn right, because we're just going over here. Yeah.
When I use my witchcraft, you're playing it cool, bending all the rules, talking way too loud, and you're talking rude. You're playing a game, driving me insane. Your heart is black, and it's a fact, no turning back. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invisible fence letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your
Oh, it's a cat lady. Yes. Oh. Let me see. She's standing out.
Oh dear, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, hi, Miss Mildred. How so? Is something wrong with the cats again?
It's just this week. It's all a bit much for me. I need to get my hair done for Sunday's special evening, but I can't leave my cats alone. And then all of a sudden, Frank has gone missing. He still needs to bring me an envelope. Please tell me that you have it with you.
I'm afraid this is just a postcard.
Need to bring your number.
But what do you mean he needs to bring you an envelope?
Oh, don't be a nosy-posy, Meredith. Oh dear, he can't just have vanished into thin air, can he?
I wish I could tell you where he is.
Oh, Frankie boy, always making me worry too much. And I need to cancel the hairdresser's appointment. But what if I can't reschedule?
Oh God, oh, we look after cats.
Perhaps I could look after your cats.
Would you, my dear? It's tomorrow evening. That would be such a relief for me. And the cats.
Tomorrow night?
Sure, no trouble at all.
Sure, no trouble at all.
Of course.
Oh, thank you so much, dear. Just show up at 7 and eat as many cookies as you like.
This is what I mean. Being a post lady is not that bad. It's nice to get to meet you. Oh, that's fun. I know I don't need to do that.
You got me tiptoeing around you like you made of glass. Got an invincible fence letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose.
Yeah, I do, look. That's baby mode, there's us. Yes, I do.
When I use my witchcraft.
What on earth did these folks order?
This is gonna be the gas station one. Alright? Because I actually forgot. I thought the station was just for that RV there, but obviously it's
Meredith! Look at this house on wheels. I have no idea where it came from, but it's absolutely rad.
It's mine, actually. Mickey and June gave it to me. You know, that young couple down by the lake campground.
Whoa, really? That's so tight. Here, they left this note on the driver's seat.
Oh, let me read it. Life's a journey and not a destination. Just grab the wheel and enjoy the ride. Love, M and J.
So, what are you going to do with it? You have to hit the road.
I don't know. Could it stay here for a while? You can have it if you want. No, I can't let her have it because she's too young. Shall I be kind? Because I won't be able to do it. What should I do? Let it stay here for a while or let her have it? Being kind, that counts. I'm going to see if she can have it.
I actually don't really want it after all. Maybe you'd like to have it. You know, keep it here and tinker on it?
Oh, yes! That'd be amazing.
Where's the boss?
You know I love tinkering. But it's going to need a lot of work.
Good to hear, Lori. I can already hear the cogs in your head spinning at top speed. What are your plans?
Well, if it's going to be here a while, I should give it a name first. Can't have such a beautiful vehicle and not give it a name.
Go.
How about the Sea Turtle? Big, slow, washed up, just like a turtle. Or the Raccoon, because it's got brown spots and is full of trash. Or the Hermit Shell. It had many owners over the years, just like the shell of a hermit crab.
I like...
Oh. Can you admire this cut right here? I'm thinking I'm gonna move a raccoon. Raccoon sounds nicer.
The raccoon.
Good choice. I'll get working on it right away. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Lily. There you go. All hers. But I ain't gonna use it somewhere. I know I'm not gonna use that. Must do with that. Right. Might make this the last round. This is probably the last package, and I'll go and do my dip.
For a new guitar, sleeping in the backseat of my beat-up car, or out underneath the stars. Goodbye, crazy circumstance. Goodbye, whoever ends the day. Goodbye to the way that we did. Was it ever love anyway? Goodbye.
I don't want to vomit.
Was it ever love anyway? Goodbye, heartache, and goodbye, pain. So long crying in the rain. Goodbye, jealousy, and goodbye, blame. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Memory lane. Goodbye.
Huh? What are random stairs in here?
Ah, yes. He could only look on in sheer terror as Madeline threw the key straight into the lake. Oh, yes. This is
What? Excuse me, sir?
Oh, for Christ's sakes, go away! If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times!
You haven't told me anything. I'm new here.
Oh, bloody heck, do I sound like I care? You lot are all the same to me. Just go away! How many yokels are there in this backwater town? Do they realize people come out to these kinds of places because they're supposed to be remote and quiet?
Rude. Do you know the Postal Service motto? Maybe you shouldn't mail order anything. Oh yeah. Not everyone wants packages there. Yeah.
Sir, if you don't want to be disturbed, don't mail order anything.
I do beg your pardon. Yes, I am expecting a package. I didn't know you were from the Postal Service, ma'am.
There you go. And yet you started shouting. Shouldn't it even not be on? Oh, so that's gonna take it a bit too far. Where are you going? Where are you going for with my mail?
You didn't know anything about me before you started shouting, and yet you did it anyway.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just... I've been under a lot of pressure lately from my publisher, as well as my wife. I do appreciate your driving all the way up here, and Lord knows I'll be needing those ribbons. Just please leave them on the porch, and... thank you.
You're welcome. Now was that so hard? No one's so hard.
You're welcome, sir.
All right. Now, where was I? She threw the key in the lake. Then what happens? Oh, Christ's sake, she made me lose my bloody train of thought. No, wait, I got it. And then he says...
Oh my god. Just what I have to deal with at the end of the shift. See, like what you get, you encounter different people, you do, in the mail service. Like, the person, right, let me tell you, the person in this motel is obsessed with computer games and he will not get off his flipping PC to answer the mail person. And they're like, well, you're running the hotel, mate. and you should be dealing with customers. You shouldn't be playing games. Anyway, I told him, I delivered this package first of all, be nice first time, then second time I'd be like, no, I'm not accepting this, you gotta stop it. This is very good. I'm glad that I found this game when I did. It's very nice, it's absolutely good. Blame this with an Xbox controller, by the way. It's so easy. Nearly kissing the girl on the lips, but I managed to stop it because we went to movies and yeah, I'm glad that I managed to stop it. I found a couple of bugs in this game, but they're not major, and there are 3 cars here. Uh-oh.
Good afternoon, Miss Weiss.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morgan.
I wanted to let you know that today was my last day here.
Oh.
I see. Well, thanks for the help. Where are you going now?
That's all I have to say. Good luck.
Okay, right. Okay, this is interesting. It's his last day.
Hello?
Hi, Em. It's me, Kay.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Good, you're home. Listen, I don't know if you're busy tonight, and I wouldn't normally bother you like this, but I'm kind of in a huge pickle at the moment, and now I'm imagining being inside of a huge pickle. Thanks, brain.
Oh god, I gotta look after the cats tonight.
Sure, what's up?
Okay, so this is going to sound like I'm 16, but I have these tickets to a really big concert tonight for Barry and me, and it seems the babysitter has just bailed on me. Alright, so maybe the babysitter part doesn't sound like I'm 16, I hope. Anyway, it's Journey, so I'm like, I need to go tonight, and I got these tickets ages ago. And it's a long drive to Portland, so we'll probably be out all night, and I promise you I've called everyone and their brother. Besides, they're really good kids to watch tonight.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Can I get a shortcut to a question?
Can I get a shortcut to the question?
Yeah, sorry. You're totally right. I'm blabbering on, aren't I? Okay, don't freak out. You got this. Alright, recap. Journey tonight, in Portland, got tickets, sitter bailed. So I guess you figured out by now that I'm awkwardly trying to ask if maybe you could do me a huge favor and watch Grace and Max tonight?
Oh, man. I got the cats to watch tonight as well, I think. Or is that Friday night? I don't know.
Hey, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll babysit tonight.
Oh my god, you serious? That would help me out in such a big way! And I would owe you big time. Huge!
Well, you know, jumping the cats over there. All the balloons is where the cats are.
No problem. So, what time do you need me?
You're a lifesaver. As soon as you can make it. You don't have to bring anything. There's food, videos, even a cardboard replica of Apollo 11 with a set of matching helmets. You're covered. See you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
So we have got to watch the cats. We gotta watch.
All right. Who wants s'mores?
Okay.
Hey, guess who's back?
Frank? I'm so glad to see you again.
I'm so happy to be here again. I guess Morgan didn't stick around to welcome me back.
I guess. I can't blame.
I guess I can't blame him.
Oh well, he'll never get his way here.
What happened the last few days?
Well, what can I say? Don't mess with the big boys. I guess they didn't understand that some of my customers do a little more than talking about their cats.
Ooh, this sounds very juicy.
Frank Coleman's no stranger to the high-stakes game. I've got lawyers in my inner circle. All it took were a couple of lawsuit threats.
But Frank, isn't this all just really wrong?
Nah, Meredith. It's just a bit of harmless fun.
Suspicious.
Can't say that I haven't enjoyed the drama.
All right, time to get back in the saddle. Have a great day, Meredith.
Okay, but because I didn't want to say agree with him there. Right, so let's have a look. Oh, it was the cats tonight, so okay. And don't forget we got like a big oh, what was it again? Like karaoke night at the diner, something like that. I'm not something like that. Let me turn on the light, and also I'll just pop down and get me a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Thinking about it. I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. The videos are coming way too long. It's already 5 hours, and also I've got to do my dinner as well, so I can't leave this recording. I don't want to be too late in bed, so yeah, I think I'll call it there tonight. And yeah. I hope you enjoyed that. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell every time I upload a video, and I'll see you on the next video. Bye YouTube. Bye. Bye YouTube. And thank you all for watching. If you want to catch up on what I did earlier on, you can watch the whole stream again. I did have some issues today with my USBs again. I think I sorted that out now. For now, anyway, I'll see you next one. Don't forget to check out my VODs by !VODs. Also, the streams will be on there as well. So, yeah. I'll see you next time. Bye. See you tomorrow.